How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We got a little bit of a roller coaster there with two songs completely opposite. You got the Amelie theme and Ace of Spades from Motorhead.
Deep into that darkness peering.
How's it going, Stella? Yeah, I think it's both songs are a little short, so I figure I could put more than one. Went pretty good, nice. Splits, there you go. You try playing this on your 3DS. How does that even work? Yo, Jonas, how's it going? I don't even know, like, isn't 3DS... Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Moonlight? Is that the emulator or the homebrew stuff? Yeah, because I was thinking Awakening Fire Emblem is from 3DS, right? And that's a game that could have been on GameCube, I guess? Yeah. It is a streaming program. And how do you go? Did it work? Of course, I will get the perfect frame. Worked pretty good. I forgot L was run, so it turned me off, pretty off. Why? Is L a bad button on the 3DS? To hold the whole time, I see. Yeah, that's always a little bit of an issue on games. Like, you're lazy, I see. Like I remember Spelunky 2, I end up running more than walking, so I changed to default run and hold for walk as well. Two times in a row? Well, not quite in a row, but I can't understand how I'm so good at getting the frame perfect. Seriously, there's 10 frames that work. I mean, come on. For me, it depends how important it is to run in your game. I feel like in this game it's not too crazy on your first playthrough at least, because it's a horror game. Now, if it is an action game, then I think could be a problem. There's also a difference between hold to run or press to run. Really? I kinda stop on Mario Sunshine. Does Mario Sunshine have a run button? No, right? Never played Galaxy. But yeah, there's also a lot of games that don't need a different speed, like 2 different speeds. Like, I think Celeste did a good job with that. You know, there's just one walking speed, and then you have the dash.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
But it's not continuous, so it's a different mechanic, you know. Yeah, I agree. That's why I think Spelunky 2 did a great job with that. It's like you can choose to always run and press the button to walk, or the other way around. I think there's also a little bit of a balance depending on the mechanics of running in your game, which is basically how much you can run. You know, if you have a stamina bar or not, and things like that. If the runs are pretty short, and it's not quite a dash, then I think I'm fine pressing it. Because if you press for walk, then you're still gonna be pressing more time probably. Because you need to hold the brake a lot. And for me, also depends on the controller. Like on this controller, I don't mind it. I find holding triggers comfortable on GameCube. Not so much on Xbox One, which is the one I had for Spelunky. Analog for speed, you mean like you go slower if you press less of the analog.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
I like that on paper, but then when a game gives me that, I never use it. Because I have a hard time. Like here, for example, in this game, that's an option. And there is ESS turns and all that. But I find them so hard to do. I like what Smash does. Having the dash being a fast tap instead of a light. Chat, did I hear a notification and didn't see anything? Am I crazy? They have a sanity effect. I double tap. I do that on Minecraft. It is kind of cool. But also kind of hurts my fingers after too much. But I think, from a mechanical purpose, the fundamental question for any video game is whether you really need a dash or not. Do you really need to implement that mechanic? I mean, not a dash, a run speed. And I think in most cases, the answer is no. I think a lot of developers kind of just go for it because it's kind of a default. I think on this game it's correct, because there's a lot of exploration. And you actually see players, at least I've seen players playing casually, just walking a lot. The tire animation actually helped me there for a quicker turnaround. Stamina to run faster sucks 99% of the time. Yeah, a little bit. She didn't know.
This can't be happening.
I changed my split for Anthony. We'll see if it helps me remembering to save. There's also a new emote in the channel. It's called Save Please. More 80
From my research, it is
would
apparent
be like
the
Discord
endeavor-
notification sound. Yeah. Tiki. Random question. How much do low sanity events mess up with the overall time? Factor in generally to try sanity height. That's a very good question. Back in the day, there were a big thing for the run.
This devil's work.
We're talking
Get out of here.
you could lose from like 10 seconds to probably up to 2 minutes just with sanity effects. But it was also just, it's very slow to keep sanity high in general. So you would just run with the RNG. That was back in the day. Today we have ways to manipulate sanity effects for most of the run, using a sanity effect called Explosion. Well, it's actually called Spellcast Bust in the memory. I call it Explosion, which is when you do a recovery and your character explodes. So you can actually like every time you start a recovery, that is set up as your next effect, even if you don't finish the recovery. Just start casting it, even if you cancel it. The memory will tell the game, hey, the next sanity effect should be this. And it will replace your previous sanity effect set up on the memory. And so you can just cast cancel recoveries to avoid sanity effects in general. And when you're low sanity, you do it like every about 10 seconds or so, which is how much it takes for the memory to set up the next sanity effect. Now I say most of the run because that effect, you can actually only watch it once per playthrough. Once you see it, you will never see it again. And we actually use it to skip Roberto. And so I use it until like before Roberto, and then when we skip Roberto, the rest of the run I don't have it. So we have a little bit of sanity RNG on Michael. That's about it. There's also more niche ways to skip sanity effects. But that's like the more general one. Yeah, we found manips. Did we found manips before any skip? I didn't save. Run, it's probably over. I'm gonna keep playing, but it's kind of bad.
You have come to return.
Because I'm gonna lose a lot of time. I'm gonna have to kill some stuff. And like watch a cutscene. Can I do the save unload later? I think I might be able to do it later. You know what? I'm gonna do it later. Fuck it. Okay, it's a bad setup anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's alright. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it was before. Maybe it was after Earn Skip. Which is like the first skip we had. Cinematic Online. Yeah, it was after Onload, so it was on 2019. Oh, and I discovered it, actually. Look at that. That's cool. I have a speedrun timeline with all the contributions to speedrun. So I can quickly look. Like target, let's go. Almost a double. Is that timer online? Yeah, I can give you the link. It's a spreadsheet.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
I probably need to go over some links again at some point. Like I had to do it again when Twitch decided to nuke all the bots to replace all my Twitch links with YouTube links. Yo, Evelyn, how's it going? But there's also another thing. We actually have some lost media. Because Sir used to use a lot of streamable videos. And those don't last forever. So there's a lot of stuff before like 2021 and even 2022 that we don't quite have a video for it. Like a Discord post with a dead link. Now, some of those can be found on my stream. Because what I started to do, either 2021 or 2022, I started to always show Sir videos. Sir is the biggest glitch hunter of this game. So every time we got a new video, I try to show it on my stream. To have it documented, but the thing is, you need to find those. You know? It's like semi-lost media just because it's so hard to find. You have to watch my old streams and see where the video is. And we're talking about very short videos, like, you know, like a 15-second video on like a 5-hour stream. It's not easy to find. So some links go to, like, when I show it on my stream, some others go to a Discord post
I cannot say what was the true
with no
beginning,
further information.
nor am I.
And for a lot of stuff it's fine, but there's also like so much that Sir discovered that I because it was so fast and so technical, I never really got to grasp and test those things. And the thing is, if there exists a trick that I don't remember how to do and Sir doesn't remember how to do, then nobody remembers how to do it. That's the general rule in the current Eternal Darkness environment. You can extract a lot of information out of my tutorials, the timeline, and other documents. But I think there's still a lot of fine details that are pretty much only in my head and Sir's head. And I guess Joe as well. Joe also has a lot of technical shit that I don't understand too. Yeah, even on a casual level, the game is not played that much. From time to time, you see a streamer playing it casually. Definitely in October, there's always... I think during October, there's always someone doing it. I dream of the day when we get more runners. Dude. I will review your run for free in my channel if you want. You're almost in my way. Are you in my way? No. And I'm pretty sure if we get Eternal in Nintendo Online, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a little bit of a kick in viewers on Twitch. Like, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people will play it, probably. Especially, I think Beanie would play it, because Beanie is a big Eternal Darkness fan. And I can totally see him playing it again if he gets on that service. And it will be awesome because it's, you know, a big streamer, plays the game, that gives it attention. It's not like they can do a remaster of it. No, I don't think they will do a remaster of it. And I don't know if I would like a remaster of it. With the current remaster environment, I'll be a little bit afraid, in fact. I would prefer a port.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Just being literal. I mean, they can do it. Nintendo has all the rights. They lost the patent, but I'm pretty sure the copyright's still there. This copyright takes more time
This devil's work.
to disappear.
We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
But yeah, I would prefer a port. With like quality of life stuff. Yeah, they're still on the AP. But again, I would just be very happy. It's probably not gonna be this year because it's obscure title. So I'm guessing that they're gonna take at least 1 year after Switch 2 happens to get more obscure titles on online. But I'm like 90% sure it's gonna happen eventually. I just don't know why. Just because looking at the roster for SNES games and things like that, there's so many like ridiculously obscure games on Nintendo Online that I think it's almost impossible that a pretty much launch title doesn't get there. You still want the sequel? Shadow of the Eternals. And what also makes me excited about the Switch version is this very small possibility, maybe not that small, but the possibility that the Nintendo emulator doesn't emulate the crutches correctly, and we might have access to more glitches. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. It also makes the speedrun more accessible for people, I think. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's a failed Kickstarter.
come to return my...
From long ago at this point. Memory card support for N64? It doesn't? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're not seeing a whole lot of Hybrid Heaven there then. That might work. No. That looks so good. It's decent. So that right there is another method to skip sanity effects. Just get a cancel message, or no, not a message, a cancel spell right as you enter the room. That skips sanity effects, because we still don't have recovery. So that's the first method we have. We're gonna do it again on the stairs. Right here. So if I have a sanity effect prepared to be on this room, it won't happen with that. And I'm not even looking at the splits because I don't split yet, because we need to save before the split. So I'm matching start. Now I split. The funny thing is that there are games that actually require you to save. And they say use save states. Yeah, I guess.
Dreams. Modern psychology of...
Yeah, like I don't know which games are. Is Hybrid Heaven still not there? I was talking about that because that requires a memory card if you're not playing it on Japanese, which I always find so weird. You know, Japanese cartridge actually has 4 slots in the cartridge, and you can add 4 more if you have a memory card. Whereas US and PAL, you have no slots. You need a memory card to have any slots. Sucks. Doesn't make any sense. Like it feels like the Majora Mask difference between Japanese and US. I don't remember which version. It's probably the Japanese where you can save on alts. No Konami games? I see. Konami Gate. Well, the good thing is Silicon Knights cannot retain this game for online, so... Castlevania and Mystical Ninja, I see. Single Roar. Which trapper are we getting? Very close trapper. Gave me such a hard setup for the recovery. So hopefully we can get it here. No, there goes 2 seconds. I have like 14 frames to do that. No. Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm lost. Okay, at least that was clean. That wasn't. One, two. Okay. We have at least 3 seconds. 4, really. Maybe even 5. Now, the Anthony split was good. I haven't even looked at it, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that bad. Now, if I get lag, I'm probably still gonna keep going, but it's just not great. It'll be so awful. Yeah. Yeah, with lag, I can easily lose all that time. Karim is so packed with tricks. Like, very dense with glitches. Okay, sure. I guess everything else was pretty good. That means I can still go there because that wasn't great. I'm pretty sure I lost like 4 or 5 seconds there. The only mystical ninja I ever played was N64.
By the sudden mention.
Or your favorite N64? Yeah, I don't know that game. What is it about? That's a little long, but the punch was pretty good. No, what do you mean? That's why you equip first, so you reset the camera. I like that I'm getting horse skip more consistently. That's something really cool about this game. For most of the tricks, not all of them, but a lot of them, they feel like bullshit for a while, but then suddenly they start, like, you get past the skill ceiling. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a ceiling, but you get high enough that they start being consistent. I just wish, you know, bronze skip would be like that. More like platforming focused Zelda-like, take place in Japan. Super silly, like old time Japan being invaded by aliens. Oh, that sounds like Gintama. Who use rock music, okay. Oh, come on, okay. Guess I have to manually do it. There's a giant mech that has its own theme song. Nice. Forgot to put my phones. Okay, this should be a goal. I guess it was very close. If I didn't miss the bank rock zombie, probably would have been a goal.
The Ancients' influence was incredible. From
Menuing is another one of those things that you just get better and better when you speedrun this game. And it's kind of crazy the amount of time you save on it. Okay, so the splits look pretty good and all that, but now we're gonna know if this is a run or not. This is the first moment of truth. The first skill check. I don't know. Skillichu? Skillichu. Okay. Well, the run is dead. Hello? Ah, come on, dude, I press it. And I unequipped that shit too? Come on. I've been missing that start a lot. But at least we have the stamina of the cutscene. I don't even know if I have bleeding walls. You're tired, my friend? Okay, that should be less than 50. Okay, let's just walk a little bit. Just wait a little bit. It's alright. Oh, dude, there's no way that works. Okay, it worked. I'm a flying gun. Lie, and I shoot. And my HP sucks. Yeah, out of mana it's fine. We actually want to be out of mana there. For the no magic messages. What's a problem is the out of stamina. My stamina management was kind of bad. Also, this health is not great. Forgot to do a money.
Remember me, Alex.
This can't be happening.
So the question is, are you guys okay? I have enough for the horror. But I should probably do this like right here. Come on, dude. That was no. No, that was so close, dude. What do you mean?
Don't let him get me. Oh, nobody.
That's 30 seconds, dude. No fucking way. I literally cannot do anything.
This can't happen.
Now they know magic is a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna reset this one. Okay. Yeah, and a knife, thanks. How's it going, Chris? Oh, I got tired. Okay. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna risk another one. Yeah, that's fine. Fast one.
This isn't really happening.
I wanna finish the split. Okay. Yeah, we're not playing this shit. Close now. Getting dead runs is just another side effect. Yeah, of course. Gatochis. The open her eyes like a little bit. Yeah, you can. The CRT is on the way. Are you there? Bye. So the gold split we got on Pius the other day, it was actually the fastest Pius ever recorded. About 0.5 seconds faster than my individual level.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Mental. Pretty much like perfect gameplay. And that's the 3.3 possible save time here. So at some point I could try to get a better individual level, but I already got the last second barrier. Like my PV on that is literally, I think, like 1 frame to get the last second barrier. So I run like the gold speed of the other day. You know, it would be like, it won't be another second.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
The Binding of the Course, Isaac. I watched 2 episodes of the new season of Black Mirror. Episode 1 was alright. Episode 2 started pretty good. Oh, spoilers by the way, I guess. If anyone interested in watching. But then it went into like kind of bad. Or like really bad. I think this started happening more or less in season 5, I want to say. Then I think Black Mirror started getting like commodified. It kind of turned into just like how can we make our characters miserable just because, instead of trying to say something. That's kind of what I felt on these 2 episodes. Also, yeah, completely different topic. I mean, it's related a little bit, but it's media, I guess. But just completely different movie. I watched Amelie. I haven't watched it in forever. And I kind of want to say it's my favorite movie. It actually hit me different this time. It's also one of the few movies that I've seen this time, because I talked about this long ago, that for many years I had problems watching movies because it was difficult for me to like sit down for 2 hours straight. But last year I kind of just admitted that, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna watch movies even if I watch them in 3 parts or 4, it's fine. I'm just gonna do it. And that helped me watch so many movies. I've been watching so many movies thanks to that. Just accepting that I don't need to watch it all the way through. That said, Amelie, I had to watch it all the way through. I just couldn't stop. No.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Also rewatch the first season of Severance. There was a lot of stuff I didn't remember.
Oh my god, what is
Lord,
it?
this devil's work.
And a lot of
Should get
things
out
that
of
hit different when
You have proven what
you
we
already
have
watched
feared
second.
the most.
Just such a good looking series as well. That's why I put the Ace of Spades at the beginning of the stream too. There's so many urns in that corner. Just pick those. You suck. Oh, chat, we got to 300 attempts. I didn't even notice. And I guess that was some streams ago, because I haven't done that many. Only 57 finished those.
So, you have come to return.
Oh, it's so funny. Look at that, chat. We have 69 attempts on 69 years later. You kidding me? What the fuck? That's clean. Don't look at the splits. Just look at the pause button. Of course.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
It's a new emote, chat. Just for that. No animation. No. Single roar. I think I just hit the third one. Just barely. Okay, which trap are we getting? How to use? You just type the. It's called save, please. It's Franker faces. If you don't have Franker faces, you might not see it. I tried to look for a slot for it, but I already have a lot of emotes. Weird zombies. Oh yeah, it's please. It's not save peace. Unless I typed it wrong. I missed that one. And I missed that one too? One, two. Sure for pious? I see. Nick. Gare. I think I got both. Dude, I'm so close to like getting another. Fuck you, dude. Whatever, I'm taking the damage. This match. Okay.
Curry.
Can't save Pious? Yeah. You also can't save on Pious. On the Pious fight. If we could do an insta-kill. Well, I mean, technically, there is a glitch called Save Anywhere, which I don't really know how to trigger, but it's too slow. You can also only insta-kill his last phase, sadly. We kill it so fast with the shotgun that doesn't even matter.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
It's the rat, that's just how rats sound. They make the same noise that mushrooms do when you cook them. It doesn't look great, my angle was a little bit off. Scroll? It's kind of weird. I wonder if I can tell just by looking at that angle, the angle the horror had, if I can get this. Okay, so one of those. I missed the reload. Marrow. Marrow. It's probably my favorite menu. Probably a menu that feels the best when you get good at it. pretty good, but I still need to go here. Like, that's a case of very good position, or rather, very good timing, very bad position. Yeah, because I think there are walls. Like invisible walls. Actually, we should test that. Because maybe I can hit it from far away. But I have the feeling that I cannot.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Alright, another 32 minutes. Just to see if the run is worth it or not. That looks bad. Not gonna lie. Oh boy. Just like that, another good run dice. No, I just press. I don't remember if I need to press star there. Probably not. No sanity. Okay, 1 sanity damage. It's too late. Just barely. We got bleeding walls. Okay. Too far away. Looking at my magic and my sanity. This feels like a recovery. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Come around. This can get tricky. Ah, fuck. Is that the hardest trick in the run? Sort of. It's among the hardest. Yeah, I don't even remember how to do this hallway, do I? Okay, I'm good. That's why I have hallway skip. Don't take the pills, girl. Those are not for you. Yeah, there's two hardest tricks in any percent, I would say. It's bronze skip and Roberto skip. And you can get more consistent with Roberto skip, but it's much harder to learn. Whereas with bronze skip, it's not that hard to learn, but as much as you practice it, in my opinion, you never get consistent with it. So it's like, it's two different kinds of hard. Because there's still some inconsistency in Roberto skip, and there's also like, there's so many parts to it. It's the least consistent. In my opinion, is the least consistent trick in the game. In my experience as a runner. And it's definitely is one of the rough ones because least consistent for a pretty good chunk of time save. Well, I guess technically there is another one, but I haven't implemented yet. There's one called Insanity Warp for Paul, which saves another 24 to 37 seconds or so, or 36, I don't remember. Which I guess is actually even less consistent because it's actually random. You actually have like a 30-something% of hitting it or not, because you need to get a specific sanity effect. Like a specific set of sanity effects that make it work. And that's like a third of the pool of sanity effects we have. And that's where we get that 30-something%. It's probably a little bit more than that, because you can do sanity manipulations and kind of guess if you got a sanity effect that doesn't work and then do another sanity manip to try to get another one, you know? But that's a probability that is hard to calculate. Resting my hands. The tail. Chat, are you familiar with... What's the name of this bird? This fucking... The English powder. Sorry, that was a sanity effect. Where is it? I need to get YouTube. Chat, this is insanity. We humans, we should not do this. It's like the pug of pigeons. Like, I don't even know if he can fly. It's like 3 pigeons matched together. Like, what do you mean? Of an old cartoon. So weird. There's 2 more birds I wanted to check out, but I forgot their names. Sterling, maybe? Maybe I'm missing an N? Starling. Starling.
Gonna give him a kiss. 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 My sweet turd. My sweet turd bird. Who's my precious jabby bird? Who's my precious jabby bird? Who's my precious jabby bird? Who's my sweet jabby angel? Who's my precious? Who's my sweet jabby angel?
This is real, chat. They actually do these noises. Like, I thought it was fake at first. But then there's like a million videos of these birds doing these
So
weird noises
sweet.
and like mimicry.
Gonna give him a kiss.
Like this
Angel.
fucking sound is, I find it insane. Audio files live in the bird's brain. Yeah, no, it's insane. What the fuck? And then there's Australian something, a bird that is kind of like a dinosaur. I know there's are dinosaurs, but this actually is like a dinosaur. Not this one. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Buster. Yeah. Buster. Buster. I don't know if it sounds here though. Maybe not. Probably not. Guess not. Oh yeah, there's also this shit. Yeah, that's done. Like, that's not even vocal, it's just like a mechanical sound with the beat. Okay, but can we get a Buster? Maybe this? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That is a dinosaur sound. Vestibulo-ocular reflex. They really are dinosaurs. Go to the bathroom. No, don't get that again. And then this song, the only good song in that game. No, there's some good songs. But that one's my favorite. My thing with Super Metroid music is, I think that game has too much bass. Like everything is like very low and on frequency in general. The sounds as well. Because a lot of the melodies from that game, I actually love them because, you know, I ended up liking more the versions that we hear on other games. So the compositions are great. It's just the timbre that...
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Gare. What the fuck? Come on, there's a lot of space. I should look into which attack has the least delay here. Maybe optimize Pius even further. Because not every attack saves the same time on Proto Console.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
I was looking for an RTA strat to skip the trigger of the mantra cutscene on Elia, which is useless for normal categories, but if I ever do like true ending or true 100%, it can be useful. The main problem is it might need the short sword, so you would need to get that repaired. It will still be faster than watching the cutscene. But I couldn't find a reliable way to do it with punches. Like 2 setups that actually worked didn't always work for some reason. Yeah, don't do that. What the fuck? No, why will you do that with the microphone? That's not your scratcher. And yeah, I also was trying to crack gate skip with the stairs. I couldn't find anything. It seemed to be a very consistent collision. Basically just a ramp. Didn't have any holes, any interesting stuff on it. And the same with the rest of the room. And it sucks because if we had enchant, maybe there could have been something. Like I don't know what. We can at least do like super undead glitch maybe. Yeah, probably because of the mantra observation examines. No. Yeah. What's going on?
Fool!
I missed the... whatever.
From my research, it
One
is
movement too
apparent that
much.
the endeavor...
Jesus. You're gonna drop the camera. They almost dropped there. Right on the edge.
Oh my god, what is
Lord,
it?
this devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we
Okay,
have
we're
feared the
gonna
most.
take the book out. I'll give you more space, right? Nice angle. Movement. Okay. Could have just kept that on one.
So, you have come to return my...
Bad. I went too far. We can still say good time though. Finally didn't get cut there. Ah, that's bad. Because I still need to get this thing with the Scramus X. If I get a pause in between, it won't work. So getting that first try is gonna make up for everything, I think. At least. Yeah, I look a little bit off. Really? I'm curious how much time you lose with a perfect Vibron storage. No, I'm just gonna YOLO the sanity effect. If I get one, I reset. Oh, it's pretty bad. Plus 11. Okay. That's like not bad for marathons.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
That was almost no camera.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Yo, NL7, how's it going? Thank you for good luck. Yeah, so in the left hand, it's usually the thumb, and in the right hand is usually the wrist. That take a toll. That fall will kill me? Yeah. Like, I don't know if it will kill you, but it will probably break a leg to almost everyone. Like, that is that last part of the fall. Like, Elia is a dancer. But she's probably very nimble. But I feel like Roberto will have a worse time. Even like Anthony or Edward. Yeah, Edward will have a hard time, probably. Please tell me you're nobody looking, thank you. Yeah, like at least it's in character. Because I feel the only ones that could survive that unarmed, it's probably Elia, Karim, maybe Pius. Michael, probably.
Yeah.
Target marker. least it gives me stamina. That's a random attack. That's I didn't do that. It's a sanity effect. It takes a lot of time out of you because it's a on-target attack, so you can cancel it.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my God, what is
What
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Like, I think it would have been interesting if they... Like, I'm fine with Elia having low HP. Because, yeah, even if you're nimble and all that, you can still be, you know, a little weak. On the strength side, let's say. But it would have been interesting if they gave Elia the big stamina bar. Like having a lot of agility, you know? They only gave that to Kareem Max out of all characters and Michael. Would have been great for the speedrun as well. Just unstoppable Elia. Do we have random stats on the randomizer? I actually don't remember. And if so, does that include stamina? I also don't remember. That was a long load. Killing the monk there is swag. You don't need to do it.
So, you have come to return my...
Oh boy. That was so fast. Insane. If it wasn't for the rest of Anthony, it could have been a good big gold. That was also kind of slow. Yeah, not splitting here really helps me. Remembering. Kinda crazy. I have to rip the door out of the kitchen.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Push. I think I got pushed a little bit. Those things actually have collision, and if you put them right in the middle while you are a little bit like after the middle, it can push you. Give you a tiny boost. If you fucked up and doing a little bit before the middle, then it'll push you back. Yo, Cruz, how's it going? That's a double. Ah, fuck you. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Could have been worse. I'm tempted to do another one, in fact. Like, if I failed it, it's fine. I'll try it.
This isn't really happening.
But it's free. Okay. Nice. So this right here is called Cinematic Unload. It's actually one of the first glitches we discover in the game. Anything that has a timer to disappear, like those zombies will eventually disappear if you don't kill them. If you watch a cutscene, that makes things disappear immediately. And so it's useful when you have to kill a lot of enemies. Okay, I wanted to wait to do the faster chakram, but wasn't worth it. Should you just press B? Yeah, also finishing enemies take different time depending on your weapon. Chakrams is one of the fastest ones. As a general rule, ranged weapons tend to be faster than melee for finishing enemies. On the all route here, we used to use a lot of chakrams because of that. Now since we kill everything like so fast, it's faster to just watch cutscenes. Ooh, I have good magic. Nice, finally, dude. I should probably work on a magic route, honestly. So we always have that guaranteed. Keep scrolling there. My Karim is very good on the run. On my PV. Karimi is one of those chapters that the skill ceiling is really, really high. But you can get consistent. And it's very rewarding to be good at it. The most combat heavy chapter for sure. And like, it's on a very good spot. Because the time losses are not insane. If you fail stuff. It's like a lot of small optimizations here and there.
I will not argue that I was shocked.
Unlike
by the
Lindsay, for
sudden
example,
mention.
where it's like big things that you can, some of them can never get consistent at. Much as you try. Kinda wish more chapters would be like Karim. Max is also in a similar spot, I would say. Can also get very consistent with it. I've been getting more consistent at horror skip. For a while we thought that was random, but it's not. It just heavily depends on the amount of time you spend the first time on that room. So as your movement gets better, you will get it more consistently. Got a runner. And this trick right here used to be frame perfect. Now with free guesses, it's not anymore. Like technically, the frame perfect version is still faster. Like a second maybe, but it's just no thanks. Because if you don't get it, you don't save anything, so. Rather do the free guess version. And then that menu is also very satisfying when you nail it. not great. Sucks. Okay. Could have been worse. That Salazar recovery at the end is actually not swag. It's to avoid a sanity effect at the beginning of Alex. It to be continued. That one only triggers if you finish chapters with like below certain sanity. Might be 50%, I don't remember, or 75%.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
You know, it's insane because looking at my time, you know, minus 27 plus other time saves later, I can actually get a 124 without bronze skip. Like, technically, like the splits say that. It would be a very late 124. Can literally don't go for it and maybe get a record, but I think the angle of my zombie has not been great. Okay, never mind. We got it. First run of the day. Bleeding walls. Magic's low. I don't know how low though. I think I'm gonna spend one. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, spending one was smart. Almost fucked up there. Flying sword. Is that a sanity effect? No. That actually would have been a great sanity effect for the base game. But no, it's a consequence of a glitch. There's a lot. We have a lot of glitches that would have been great for sanity effects. Okay, no cinematic skip.
Remember me, Alex.
This can't be happening.
I might need early recoveries here. This don't put me into low health. I actually skipped that sanity damage, look at that. Wow. Now will these guys put me into low health? Just barely not. It's important that I do these recoveries while I cancel another spell to avoid explosion. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, for real? I haven't done attack. Okay. Oh my god, that was so bad. I guess I didn't do it on max. Like, cool that I noticed here, but still. Super bad menu. Okay, that's a lot less than I would have wanted. Should be minus 20 something, but whatever. My menu was very off. Sucks. So every time you see my magic going down, I'm casting and immediately cancelling a recovery. And that's to avoid sanity effects. From here on, we can see sanity effects on Alex. And that right there is Edward's Keep.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
But yeah, the invisible character glitch. Basically, there is a lot of actions that turn your character invisible when your character is out of camera. The biggest examples are in-game cutscenes that show you something in a different room. The game always needs to load your character. So when it goes to the different room, it puts you on like a default starting position, invisible. So you can't see it. But it's still loaded. And we have glitches to move during that. But then your character keeps being invisible. That was so close. I'm still a little worried because this position is like too good. And I'm not used to a too good position. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay. Not entirely sure, we'll see.
Too soon.
1, 2, 3, up. Okay. We good. So what we do, for example, in hallway skip, when I got the flying sword, it's I trigger a cutscene in a different room, and then through a glitch, I was able to move in that room and get to a loading zone before the cutscene finish, effectively doing a warp. And that just keeps my character invisible, because the game never tells, you know, turn the character visible again. But then there are actions that turn it visible, like using certain items. And that's why you turn visible after using cleaning the necklace. Why am I sneaking so much? That sneak is only to adjust movement, it's not to actually sneak. Need to be cautious at the exit there because there is a possible softlock. Since we skip Anthony cutscene, the trigger is still there. We're actually lucky that the door trigger is bigger than the cutscene trigger. But yeah, if you actually like open the door at the same time you activate the trigger, you can softlock. Game is never eternally dark. 0 out of 10. Fake marketing. Just sometimes dark. Sometimes darkness. One, two. Pretty bright game compared to Silent Hill. Yeah. Now, I don't know if compared to Silent Hill 2. Maybe? Because that's from the era. Okay, Freya just got out of the room. I low-key want to close the door. Because we're on a good run. But I don't know when I have a time to do that. There isn't really a whole lot of that time. So there's 2 more skill checks left in this run. I mean, there's many, but the big ones. So at the end of this chapter, we have 5 circle skip. That's a big one. That can just kill the run. And then right after this, we have Roberto skip, which can also just kill the run. After that, if I play consistently, it should always be a PB.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Money. I'm cool. And another money. Nothing here because you cannot see a sanity effect here. Not a room one at least. Okay, Blue Horror is dead, so I cannot get magic damage here, so I should spend a disco. Oh, this angle. No. Oh my god. It's over. Oh my god. What was that angle, dude? And I'm stuck here. Oh, okay. So when it dies, I cannot cancel it? Sure. It's over, chat.
You are a clever man.
Oh, of course you would do magic damage to me. What do I even do here? It's over. Like, it wasn't that over until this part. Until I get magic damage for the second time. It actually wasn't that over. Could have been tight, maybe. But yeah, I got a skill check. Skilly Chew. Massive skill issue. Should not close the door, I think. That got me a little bit out of place. It's so unfortunate, chat, that you know, like, what the fuck? Thank you. Come on, let me say time. First try. First try, frame perfect. Fuck you. We can still save a little bit of time, because we're not saving here. If I get second try. Ooh, that. I don't like that. Okay, now we're losing time. So I need to go slower. A lot slower. For real. Okay, I might just set up again. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh no, Chad. Oh fuck. Dude. I got rid of the and examine. What? Dude. So over. Can I at least get sub 30? There you go. Yeah, that's the final skill check.
The war to end all
So that's the one I was
wars
saying
redefined
that,
how mankind.
you know, it is... I guess it is technically harder than run skip. It's just that the first part, you can get pretty consistent at it. Still not fully consistent, but fairly consistent. And then the second part, that's a little bit, you know... There's a tiny bit of luck into it because it's frame perfect. And it's like... Yeah. I got it second try in my record as well, so... But I saved twice in my record. Because I used to save for the first part as well. Now I don't save for the first part. I just go always first try. And the second part you always need to save anyways. So it doesn't matter. The save is part of the trick. Nice. So I did some digging into this part to get the perfect angle. And also, once you get the perfect angle, it's optimal to follow a very straight path. As straight as you can. Because that gives the bounty a very good padding, so it doesn't look at you. And we just saw bleeding walls right there. Oh, that was so clean until that. One day I'll get that coin, IRL. Forgot to turn off the lights. Did I grab this shit? I did. Good. Yeah, you can hit that from across the wall. Across the room and through the wall. But only from that angle. I really don't understand how it works. I discovered that by accident. Specific angle and position. This rifle pierces enemies, so sometimes you can get the one across the room with the first shot. But I haven't been able to find a consistent strat for it. So I kinda just go for it. If it works, it works. So even though the assignments were pretty bad, at least the creation of the spells was super clean. Like I haven't seen a clean one like that since I came back. Gotta work on the assignments. Wow. That's a lot. My Peter was so good, what the fuck? I have no idea how I'm doing in magic route. I'm gonna have to improvise. It looks like I'm fine.
Please help me.
But the pool probably doesn't have a lot of time left. That's the problem. Maybe I could do one during the dropper. Like an extra pool. That might low-key be a very good strat in general. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's just do a reveal there. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. Because I usually still have the pool. Let's see.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is like...
But yeah, I guess I need to take back what I said. That it should always be a PV after Roberto's skip. Apparently at least Peter, like, I can lose time just by doing bad menu. Oh, what is this trapper dude? What the fuck? Mental. Okay, so here's where the RNG goes. Okay. So if you're unlucky, you'll see a sanity effect on this room. We don't get any, so that's good. So that's basically RNG. I don't have explosion anymore because I use it to skip Roberto. I cannot do manips anymore. I mean, I technically can, but I need no magic messages, and that means I need to spend magic, and magic is very tight in Michael, so I don't want to spend magic right now. I thought I got grabbed there. Yeah, just a little bit behind. But yeah, the record also didn't get any sanity effects here, I think. Okay, it started on like 57 or so. So it's 10 seconds. Like 14 seconds. I don't remember how much the record was, but it was probably a little bit over 14, like maybe 17 or 21. I don't remember. I had the feeling that the record wasn't that fast. That might be a time save. It's full shield. Now, we still lost a lot of time to the trapper. And also slow zombie damage on the obelisk. We'll see. There's also the Alex segment. I'm not entirely sure. I had the feeling that I should be saving time. I really hope I am, because otherwise it's actually like kind of hard to run against my late game. Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you. Some breathing room on late game. Okay, now possibly some improvisation on magic, we'll see. Ooh, that's nowhere near 60, I think. Ooh, okay, just barely. Thank you, Alex, for being such a wizard. Ah, shit. Okay. No. Ah, fuck you, dude. Fuck my life, dude. I pressed it. I pressed it. Ah, 20 seconds. I absolutely pressed it. Fucking A, dude. Like, I even have the perfect magic for it. What the fuck? So dummy. And here I won't have enough for early pull. Yeah, I don't have enough. So I have a slightly new adjustment there. I do an earlier second pull. If I have enough magic, of course. Which is not always the case. And that's to always get bleeding walls here. Since we didn't get it, we might not have bleeding walls. I also have another adjustment here, which is this. That actually saves a tiny bit of time. I don't remember if it's a second. Yeah, no, I just don't remember how much it is. Sucks.
Dear Dragon Celadon.
Okay, I need to do a reveal. Please don't be a sanity effect. Okay, she's looking up. This might be bleeding walls. Okay. Thank you. So that's the reason why we really want bleeding walls. Because there's a tiny chance that you can get a sanity effect there. I don't know if it has ever happened to me on a run. I've seen it a bunch in practice. So I know it can happen. Please explode. Please explode. Thank you. Super clean trappers. The first one right there, I pretty much never see it do that. Yeah, now the right thumb is suffering a little. Cool cutscene. Cool item free cast. Nice menu. Shields.
Pandora Celadon.
Got it. Beautiful. That one feels good when you get it. one of the last additions I did on the run. And I think that one I would put it on the like hardcore consistent tier. Absolutely not recommended for beginners. Because he might have a crutch too. Yo, Jivan, how's it going? Thank you for good luck. I'm gonna need it on the Pious fight. Exploding. Reloading. I'm missing every portal cancel, dude. And just because of that, this might not be a gold. Because every portal cancel saves about 0.3 seconds. There's like 18 of them. There you go. Works. What if you won the crutch? Well, the crutch takes more skill. Because if there is a crutch, it's just 2 frames. Whereas the non-crutch window, where the trick works, is 8 frames. I think. At least it works like that on number 7, which is the one we're gonna do now. And I'm assuming it works the same. So this one right here, it's like, it's 8 or 10? I think it's 8. For the thing to work and 2 frames of scratch. I actually don't have a setup to always get the crutch. Use the setup to not get the crutch. Never seen the crutch in a run. Setup is pretty lenient. Okay, I had the feeling that it could still be a gold. Let's have a look. Yeah, makes sense. That was pretty good. Minus 10. Holy shit. That was clean. Wow. And there's probably a couple more seconds on portal cancels. I'm happy. I'm actually like put some work into practicing and developing Alex Enga a little bit since I came back. Alright, Pius, what do you have for me? Michael attack, that's pretty good. No crash. Meaning we did everything correctly. Moving my items in the inventory. Okay, I want to trigger another attack. Okay. He's gonna get a free cast. That looks like a very good position, but it's on the game. It's on the RNG whether it's good or not. Nice. Beautiful. Amazing. Give me more of these. Yes! Keep it coming. Ah, fuck you. It was too good to be true. I should have waited. I should have waited until he was below. Whatever. This could be. Oh, come on, dude. You were below. Like that was looking so good for a money right there. Can't believe it wasn't. Is this a good camera? It's not a good. It's no, it's actually a good camera. It's fine. It'll work. I actually don't know if it's a Santec. This is why I should have my phones. It wasn't. Okay. So I'm saving time on these piles, at least. I should be saving time.
Ah, that's the ticket.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, that's a pretty modest second place. By like 5 minutes or so. Or wait, was the last non 33 or 31? I actually don't remember. Yeah, Narca is at 35. I see. Yeah. Second play to yourself? Yes. Well, technically not. If you count all my runs, it's not. This would be, let's see, show obsolete. So I got a 26. And I had the feeling that I finished maybe at least 127. And then the next one is a 29, and there's the 29 on GDQ. So this will be more like a 4th, maybe 3rd place to myself. If you count, you know, every finish run. The thing is, it's hard to finish them. that's something. Pandora versus Pandora. That's something about like since we have so many difficult glitches, it's like actually hard to finish runs. You either finish like a a war record or like a very bad run. I say very bad, with war record standards. Okay, like this one, plus 3 minutes. That's like very bad, but on war record standards. If you're not a top runner, this is like an insanely good run, of course. Every sub 130, it's like a. I think being below sub 30s is like the qualification exam to name yourself a top runner. It's a hell of a box. But yeah, so dude, minus 27 on max. Chat, it's insane. If I want, I could just do a record without bronze skip. Like next stream. Easy. But I shouldn't do that, We should not do that. The next record has to have bronze skip. If it's gonna be a 24, it has to be like a good 24. Not just barely a 24. And then it's actually insane. Even though this got bronze skip, my Lindsay was pretty bad. And most of it was just fucking menu. That's why you gotta work on your menus. People underestimate the power of menus. I should have been minus 50 something there. Close to minus a minute. This is also my first, since I came back, this is my first shot at War Record. I think it's the first run that gets, or maybe it's the second. It's the first one that is a good one, because I believe I got a bronze skip immediately on like the first run when I came back. But the beginning wasn't that clean. Chat, do you want to see a cool glitch? I'll show you a cool glitch. I actually don't know if it works on this version.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
So who is this guy? A man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh of his body, where his armor has failed.
flesh, bone.
Bone.
bound together with the oddest magical
Let's watch this
incantation.
cutscene.
This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
Oh, this might not work on this
This
version.
is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It
This
is the
cutscene-
story of humanity. Like it or not,
I'm not sure.
believe it or not, as you will.
We'll see.
Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless.
The voice
Their
acting is so
time
good in this
once
game.
again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
Okay. Let's see if it works. It doesn't! No, Chad, it got patched. Oh, shit. It got patched. Aw. It's patched in Japanese. No, Chad, we have to show this. I told you I would show you a cool glitch. So we're gonna change the version to US version. It's not a glitch, it's a bonus. Yeah. Only for NTSC NA.
Deep into that darkness peering.
Now I might need to change my memory card. No, it's fine. Okay, there's the guy. I have to watch this again though.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia.
It sucks that my version doesn't
Ignorant of
have
so
the manual.
much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow
I mean my
restless.
version, my
Their
yeah, my
time
personalized
once
version of the game.
near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it.
I have it
Their
on
attention turns to
Japanese.
my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for
Okay, hopefully it
humanity.
works. If it doesn't work, then I'm misremembering this glitch. Yeah, let's go, Chad. Look at that. You see this, Chad? A man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh. Why does it happen? I don't know. It's only that cutscene and you have to watch it entirely. Super weird. Not only works with this guy, it actually works with all the guys that are laying down. On this chapter at least. That includes the one that has the tool war. I got so used to the other text. Like, text in US is actually smaller. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. I guess I could have done that skip with the attack of that guy. Yeah, and you can do this one on, like, if you play the game casually. It's like very easy. Pretty easy glitch to trigger. You gotta watch that cutscene, and you always have that cutscene because it's right at the beginning. There's another one here. Let's see if I can get this. Actually, I can do this with a free cast, but what's the point on that? So this one's frame perfect. And
flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am
only
a
this
clinical
cutscene. Only this
psychologist.
cutscene.
I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family.
It probably
is the
has to do
story
something. So
of
this cutscene is
humanity.
actually different
Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will.
on US compared
Your
to other
perceptions
versions.
will not change reality, but
And this is the
simply
reason
corrupt.
why we don't use, like,
Humanity
when
has
you are
been on the edge
unloading
of
things.
extinction for 2 millennia.
Like,
It
remember
grew
when
to
I
so
watched a
much
cutscene to unload
and
a bunch of
dependent
zombies
on so
while they're
few.
dying?
The Guardians grow
I was using this
restless.
cutscene on Japanese.
Their time once
But
again.
I actually cannot use this cutscene on US.
Whether by fate or
And that's because
misfortune,
this cutscene on US
my
doesn't
family
load
has crossed their path,
a room.
and they didn't take kindly
Or
to
maybe
it.
it loads like an empty room or something
Their
like that. I
attention
don't remember.
turns to my granddaughter,
And then in Japanese
For
it,
she
it
is the
loads a
last
room
of
that
my
is not
line.
empty, something like that.
and the last
So it is
hope
different
for
in US,
humanity.
slightly different. And that's probably what causes this. Lying in a pool of cold blood, a dead soldier is the victim of an unseen battle. Perhaps this man died from the claws of the monsters of this place. It is difficult to tell. A man lies dead, anointed in blood from the ravages of a tool war sword. The wounds deep and numerous, see fresh blood, precise, yet powerful. The result of a man's actions, not a monster's. Am I in the model's default statue? He's standing. And then line is just an animation. Yeah, it must be something like that, yeah. So okay, what happens when I take the tool war? Chai T. Tool war sword is sword. Like TT, I see. Alright chat, let's see. Nice. Also, it's so unfortunate that the dual tool wars don't do anything. Like, you actually do the exact same damage with dual tool wars. Like, the only thing that's different is, I guess, the combo attack, that thing. But you actually do the same amount of damage. It looks cool, that's true. That's about it. But it is unfortunate. Actually, like, combos are just not useful in fighting in this game. And they completely destroy your stamina too. Which is like, every time I see someone like trying this game for the first time, they do a lot of combos and they drain their stamina immediately. And after that, they're very tired. The combat is just ooh. I actually love the combat in this game. I think, like, the combos are the only thing I don't like. And I think it could have been done better. But despite that, I love the combat in this game. Like, especially compared to other horror games, I find it, like, so good. So good, and also, like, so satisfying. You know, the fact that you can aim different parts of the enemies and all that. It only gets better when you're a speedrunner, because you learn how to attack cancel. And the thing is, I discovered how to do that when I was young. Maybe that's the reason why I never really struggled with it. Yeah, for me, it was actually kind of it was a choker when I saw speedruns of the game and they didn't implement it. Like, I actually had this question the other day, whether Swiken runs had attack cancel or not. Let's take a look. This one was the record for a long time.
Bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book.
What's a good point to know if Oh, that's very good. Maybe here, in fact.
Whoa. The screen is
Like, what's the strat
focus on the game.
of this era
Try
here?
to focus on the game. Try to hit it once a good head.
Yeah, that feels
was,
like auto cancels.
I don't know what I was thinking right there. Yeah, that's
The ones on the side, yeah, those are auto cancels. So auto cancel is when you. So I'm actually I'm gonna do this with a real sword, chat, just to show you how this works. Okay, we're gonna do this like very didactic. Okay, so this is your sword, right? And this is a wall. Okay, so your full animation, you have an actual toolbar in the trunk of your car. I have something similar to a toolbar, but it's not quite a toolbar. And it's kind of heavy. More like a scimitar, maybe? Alright, hang on. Do you have a camera here? I do. Kind of big, though. Alright, so you have attack animations, right? So let's say this is your animation, right? That's the full animation. Bam. Those are all the frames. And if you just hold, so what you do is you hold the target button and you press A, right? And if you just match A without doing anything else, you won't do another attack until your animation is over. So on the controller, I'm matching A. After the target, I would do this. Full animation, and then next attack. Always like that. Right? Now, if we have a collision, so this is a wall, this is collision. The collision of my weapon might reach this before I finish my animations. This is what we call an auto attack cancel, or just auto cancel for short. So it will be like this. If you match A, right? It auto cancels the animation on this frame, and you can just attack again. It's the same animation, this same animation long. But now it's getting auto canceled by collision. Okay? So that's the first step. Auto cancel. Finding a collision to cancel your attacks. But there's one step further. There's actually two more things you can do. Another thing you can do is you can start your animation. This is what we call animation cancel. Is we start your animation, pause the game. On the menu, you equip, you unequip, and equip your weapon. And when you unpause, you come back to your normal animation, your default. So this way, I'm attacking. What is this?
I'm ready. You're ready?
Yo, thank you for the Prime game. So if I have a monster here, right? I have a monster here. I have this animation. I hit it here. Put the chair. The chair is the monster, right? Weapons go through monsters. So if I hit it normally, I would do this. And that hits it. But the hit happens on this frame. I have all these dead frames. And like if you're Karim, you're actually doing like this, and like he's like doing some kind of spin on the sword or whatever. You can hit on this frame, pause, unequip, equip, on pause, and you're gonna come back to this, and you can hit again. That's animation cancel. Okay. So that's level 2. Okay, so level 1, normal attack. Level 2, auto cancel. Level 3, animation cancel. Pause and pause, and come back. Level 3 is attack cancel. Okay? Attack cancel is the best shit ever. And it's amazing. So what you do is, you start your attack, bam, but then you let go of target, and then you move a tiny bit, just the tiniest bit, and that will cancel your attack animation, and then you attack again. So level 3 is, I press A to start the attack, I let go of target, and I buffer moving. So on this frame, when I hit it, I'm gonna move a little bit. That little bit will cancel my attack, and I attack again. So it looks like this. Kind of like that. And that is attack cancel. And that completely changes the combat of this game. It completely changes everything. Like it's insane. It's insane how much faster you can get on the combat. It's basically L cancel on melee. I actually compare it a lot because it looks a lot like that. Because you, on target, you attack, then you run a little bit. It's like, it's between L cancel and even wave dash a little bit. Because you have to input a direction. So it's like... And every weapon has its own timing. Every animation of every weapon has its own timing. And you can do that with guns too. The only weapon that doesn't have that is the torch. Or no, actually torch also has it. Yeah, never mind. It's insane. Guns too? Guns too. Yeah. So I'll show you. Do I have a... I think I have a rifle. Alright, chat, I don't have a rifle. I mean, I have one, but it's kind of... It's in a box. So we have a cardboard instead. How about that? Yeah, with guns it's even more broken. In a lot of cases. So with guns, let's imagine this is a shotgun, okay? Imagine this is a shotgun. Okay? So if this is a shotgun, when you shoot with Alex, so this is again no attack cancels. So what that means is you press target and you match A, right? So basically you're kind of like buffering the next attack, but you're still watching the entire animation. So shotgun is like it shoots, and then what Alex does with the shotgun is she does this, right? That's the full animation, and then she can attack again. So it's like you have that entire animation. Now we don't kill Pius like that. What we do on Pius is you move a little bit every time, and it just cancels this entire reloading animation. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like not even close. And that's how, like, for example, if I go here to the record, Max, we didn't get. So here at the end, So look at this bias fight. There I'm doing that. Until I see a Santec. So here I see a Santec, so I start doing animation cancels after that. Animation cancels are slower because you have to pause on pause, and that's slower. But they are faster in-game time, you know? Because you save more of the animation, but in real time you're losing more time, you know? So if I see a Santec, that means Paisa is gonna get a chill, and I want to kill him before that, right? So if I don't see a Santec, if I see a Red Gomor, he's not gonna get a chill, and I can probably kill him with just attack cancels. Another very big example is this fight. The horror fight here. So remember all you learn from animation and attack cancels while you look at this fight. So 3 attack cancels, 2 animation cancels. Animation cancel also it's called that because you can cancel any animation, not only your attacks. So what happened here is the first anim cancel, this right here. So attack cancel, attack cancel, attack cancel, I get hit, which would normally put me on like stun animation. So I do an anim cancel to reset that, get another attack, and then anim cancel that with the next equipment. Fast turnaround? Mental. It's so cool. So beautiful.
Yeah, that was.
So I want to see what Swiken does here. I guess we can see it here.
Definitely most.
Okay, so you see. So this is an old run. This is from 2015. So what the runner is doing here is looking for auto cancel strats. So he's doing attacks that auto cancel easy, either on walls or on the floor. Some attacks always auto cancel, especially the overhead attacks. But sometimes it's still faster to attack cancel them.
Yeah, I should practice this.
Got grabbed there. Let's see the horror. Full animation. He's doing this. So when you attack with Kareem, the overhead attack, because he's going for the heads here, you do this animation. He does like this, and then like a spin or something like this. Some kind of spin with the sword. He's doing the full speed between attacks, I believe.
That is bro.
Yeah, full spin on the hand.
That is pretty good actually. So that is again. First I was like, yeah.
So I remember when I watched this speedrun back then into 2018 or so. I remember seeing that they didn't do attack cancel, and I was like, wait a minute. I did that when I was young. Right? You can do that, right? And there is actually a runner from this era that I think was doing auto cancels, maybe? Another runner. That wasn't quite War Record. I don't remember if it was Wyrntalon or maybe Lino. I'm not sure. Now there's the guns too, and that could be important because maybe they are doing it on a different place, just not with swords. Shotgun somewhere, maybe Lindsay. Oh, this is a good example.
This is guy and hit him.
See what we're doing here.
Gotta get behind the big guy and hit him.
Ooh, full animation. Those are so slow.
Right there. So this is good. This is good.
That's so slow. What about Lindsay? Well, Lindsay doesn't really need to attack anywhere.
Yes. There we go. That was very close. Please die. Please die. There we go.
Full animation. Well, that one was... It was a little bit of an accident, I would say. Like, unknowingly doing it.
The reason is, of course, to shield me.
Oh, yeah. Torch strat. Because he's Zelda. Are we using shotgun on Pius or not? I don't remember.
Once I'm... Oops, I should really emergency.
We come a long way on this game.
This is not good. Am I even gonna make this? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Did he got the fucking frame perfect? I think he got the frame perfect. No, he didn't. It's just a very bad camera. Okay. Yeah. So it's a 7 shotgun. Yeah, makes sense. Look at that, full reloading.
Come here.
We've really come a long way. It's kind of crazy.
Why is he still up?
So if you attack cancel there, you can hit Pius 2 times before he teleports.
Alive?
For example. Not single-handedly. Me, Sir, Toast. I think those 3 people, especially Sir. And then me and Toast. That was like the big revolution, I would say. You third-handedly? Maybe a little bit more than third. I can't actually tell you more or less exactly how much. Sir has a third, I believe, of all the contributions. No, not even. No, not even. Sir has 54% of the contributions. I have 27%. So I guess it's a little bit below a third. This is counting all the contributions. After that, it's Toast with 5%. What I did was push the run. Because back in the day, every time Sir discovers something big, I immediately do a war record with it. That's something you could say I single-handedly, which was push the speedrun. Because again, Sir never did runs. Was a glitch hunter. But yeah, Chad, try in your next playthrough. Try in your next playthrough. Remember, it's you target, you press A, you untarget, move a tiny bit, and then target again, press A again. You will notice the difference. With some weapons, it's not that noticeable. With some, it's insane. Like the Ramdao, for example. You get the overhead attack. You can cancel the later part of the swing. Free cast is also very good. Free cast is one of those glitches that are very, very easy to learn. It's very easy to trigger, but the consequences can be nasty. So do it with caution, because if you're not cautious, you can crash the game. Do you know the setup for it is actually very easy. It's you cast a spell, you pause, then go to spell menu. Try to do actually let's just show it, because really, like, everyone that has this game, you can try it immediately. It's one of the easiest glitches to trigger in the entire game. Only have Elia stuff. Oh yeah, the controller is on. It's on the Wii. Yeah, so you start a spell. Usually you start it from. Oh, come on, dude. Let's get another save state. Maybe one on Alex. Okay, Alex 7. Sounds fun. Of course. Okay, so you have your assignments, right? All these spells. So you start a spell. It could be anything. Let's do a 7 spell. I don't have 7 spells yet. Let's go to another Alex. Okay. No, but it's on Sepia. Number 7? Number 7 is okay. Alright, now we got it. So I have a 7 spell on here. So I have a shield. Okay, so you start the spell. Bam. Pause after starting. Okay. Go to the spell menu and manually cast an enchant. But when you are on this menu right here, that please select item to enchant, press B. Don't press A. Just press B. Just get rid of the menu. And now you have free cast. And you can move around. And the spell will finish while you're running and you're attacking and while you get hit. You can also link free cast. So, or not even link. You can I call this double cast and triple cast. So let me dispel. This one. Oh, I'm doing a pull. Kinda wanna dispel my chills, but whatever. Just wanna get, because I don't know, I don't think chills counts as active spell. It probably doesn't. Yeah, it probably doesn't. We can link a couple of these spells. Okay, so you can do... So this is one free cast. Yeah, okay. Bam. Then you can do another spell into that. But the second spell doesn't have free cast right now. So if I move now, I'm gonna cancel it. So that cancels the second spell, okay? Now, instead you can do a double free cast. And now you have a double cast. So that's 2 dispels. And you can even do a triple cast. If you free cast that one too. But there's a problem. The problem is, so this is a crutch right here, by the way. So my emulator crutch. It's a hard crutch. It actually restarted my emulator. Had to open it again. So the problem here is the pool right here. This thing I have on top of my head counts as a spell. And the game cannot have more than 3 spells active at the same time. So that's a problem. So if you do 3 free casts in a row, the 4th one will crash your game. Basically. Let's see, we can probably... Let's do this. So you can also see, I don't know if you noticed, but the game looks faintier. That's because the game can barely handle this. Here with 3 spells, we're at right at the limit of the crash. So the game is like struggling right now. It really wants to crash. If I cast 1 more spell, it's going to crash. Okay? 3 is your limit. And some things count as active. Pulls, reveals. If you have the filter of a reveal, that counts as active as well. Maybe binds, I'm not sure. Things like that. So that's like double and triple cast. And then there's also multicast. So multicast, which is my favorite instance of this. I'm gonna let these ones finish. So multicast is when you cast a spell, a free spell, you can move during that spell, right? But the second spell you do won't have free cast. Unless you transfer the first free cast into that spell. So how does that work? Is, let's say I start a spell. So this is gonna be a 3 spell. So I'm gonna move a little bit. Then I'm gonna cast a second spell, and I'm not gonna move until the first one finishes. Oh, I don't have magic. That sucks. I have to do it with the other one. Alright, let's try again. So free cast. I start this spell, and when the first one finishes, I start moving. And what that does is it transfers the free cast to the second spell. And you can actually keep linking that. So like... How much magic I have? Okay. Let me get a little bit more magic. So something like this. Oh, I actually cannot do another spell there. I guess it has to do... Yeah, because after the second one, I get a little bit of a cooldown. Let's try it with this. So, 1 free cast. Yeah, it's hard to link the third one because of the effect. There is a little bit of a cooldown. But you can do it with 7 ones. It's actually easier. Let's see. I think this one is kind of cheap. Probably need like 60. So you wait until the end to start the next one. And when it finishes, and you can link another one. And so on. Etc. Provided you have enough magic. So that's like the mechanics of Freecast, basically. And then there is like a lot of cool shit you can do. But that's, you know, details. There's also a lot of ways you can crash the game. And one of the most insane things we can do is trappers. So free trappers. Free trappers are interesting. And now I'm invisible. Something a lot of people don't know, these things actually can damage you if you hit them. I have chills right now. There you go. So yeah, if you mess up with free droppers, it's very easy to get crashes. Just remember that. Alright, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you on another day. Not tomorrow, because I have got Baduk. But maybe during the week. Bye-bye.